Good morning, everybody. Set up a quick little pop-up. I got to do some packaging, and then I'm probably going to work on that Darth Maul some more. It's making some headway. I think I'm going to lock in on it a little bit today. Start working on some of the bigger portions of it. I might get that ear actually put in. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see at some point today. We're going to package everything up from last night. Get her going. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Good afternoon, Stefan. How are you, bud? I woke up this morning and my allergies were going wild. Oh, yeah, still doing it. I worked on the eye last night for a couple hours. It's slowly turning into something that looks like I knew what I was doing. But I absolutely had no clue. Yep, 100% acrylic so far. I'm probably gonna. I was thinking I might add in some gouache, but I don't know. Oh, we'll see once I finish up with the acrylic if there's anything else I need to add to it, and I'll probably add gouache on top of it if it ends up being necessary. And then I did the Napoleon Dynamite yesterday as just a little regular sketch card. That was a fun one. Good morning, Nick. How are you, bud? You know, I have yet to try any type of acrylic ink. I know Deezy has been telling me about it. She's been using it quite a bit. She says she absolutely loves it. Doing pretty good, Nick. Doing pretty good. Got up, meandered around the house, and chugged as much coffee as possible. Now we're on to the regular. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick some up. I figured I'd do one giant piece for the acrylic actual paint, at least one, and see if it works out for me. Which I think I'm sitting at like 12 hours. A very rough estimate's 12 hours for this Darth Maul so far. You see other people doing it, or you see completed pieces, and you're like, oh, I just need to throw a little bit of paint at it. You know, I know how to draw. I know how to get the coloring get in there now. So this shouldn't be so terrible. Boy, was I wrong. I appreciate that, J Cogs. It's getting there. Yeah, this one is. I think it's 20 by 24 inches. It wasn't quite the biggest canvas I had because I got some 24 by 30s over here that I got on the cheap. So we might do something with those one day. I know a little bit more about what I'm doing with it. Oh, that's a. Huh. Good morning, Wick. How are you, bud? I sold a Pokemon card last night. I haven't sold a Pokemon card in. It has been quite a while. It went pretty good, J Cogs. What up, General Sim? It went pretty good. Yeah, we sold a good amount of artwork from the artist, and then I swapped over and started working on that Darth Maul, which we're gonna do here when I'm done with packaging. Not a crazy amount of packages to go through today. We are We're almost at $30,000 for the GHG this year so far, which is pretty darn cool. Making that headway. Let me sign these. No, it's not necessary, but I do it anyway, just for safety's sake. Yeah, they should be here pretty soon. I'm thinking it's gonna be Monday now. It showed that they were gonna come in on Friday, which honestly I thought was a little quick. I think Friday might have been the customs clearance thought process, maybe. I don't know. Where is? Let's see. Oh, my computer wants to be slow today. That's cool. Surprise, surprise. What are y'all getting into this morning? Anything exciting happening out there? I went over and watched Tom Shade's art for a few minutes before I hopped on. He's painting, if I'm not mistaken, he said it was a waterfall scene, but it is looking amazing. He's doing oil paints. Maybe one day I'll try some oil. We'll see. Gotta get this. There we go. It's weird because it said that they were having issues with creating the labels for international, but this one didn't have any issue coming out, so guess we're too good. Oh, nice. My wife's still asleep. My kids are also at their grandma's. So it's just me sitting up here. Me and yous guys. Good morning, Chevy. There's about 37 other things I could be accomplishing today, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm up for it. I might do a quick yard mow in some areas, some trouble areas later on, but we'll see. That might just be a later me problem, like a next week later me. It's not raining today, and that's usually the excuse I put out there. Oh, it's raining, I can't do nothing. Allergies are still acting up a wee bit. I don't know what the deal with that is. Too much dust in here, maybe. Need to go through and do a massive deep clean. I've been doing good so far this year. I've been able to hit it just about every week. Last week, of course, I had to work a good amount more, and then it rained on my day off, so I didn't have time to actually mow. But I got home Actually, I think I woke up Sunday morning, took care of all the packaging, and I ran out there and mowed the immediate backyard. Because that's the worst area. That's where the dogs run. It goes quickly. You walk out there one day and it's like, oh yeah, it looks like I just finished mowing, and I swear it's the next day, it's up at your ankles. It looks like a freaking jungle. We're gonna have to figure out a new setup because I haven't put any of the after the honeypot set. I didn't put any of the art back out, so all the Golden Hive gallery art's still sitting in that box behind me. I've just been digging through it and grabbing everything that sells. And then I put the gigantic painting over there, so that takes up a little bit of room. Just a wee bit. I think we had a pretty solid show last night, though. It was definitely a little quieter than normal. I think we only got up to like 20 something people for viewers at one point. Seems to be that way every once in a while. It's like it's almost like off weeks. Maybe this wasn't payday weekend, or maybe there was some big breaks going on. I never check. I never check and look because we're doing our show no matter what. I have too few bubble mailers over here. Dang. Because counting's for nerds. Oh God. Help if I move the chair. Good Lord. Yeah, we still had a really good time last night. Mostly watching me stare at that painting. Well, I put that on real quick. Poppins. I am just finishing up packaging from last night. And then we're going to throw some more paint at that canvas and see what happens. We're going to see. So we're going to put this over here. The Luke sketch. What Luke sketch? I did not see that. Oh, no, I totally missed that last night. Oh, yeah. No. My guess is I was most likely running my mouth and I completely missed it. Surprise! Alright, I need y'all to come here. Put this here. I'm gonna need that. I don't need this. Plus, there's so much stuff right here where I need to put my foot. It's impressive. All right. Eyeball. The ball of eyeing. I think we're going to say we're done with that eye right now. I don't feel like touching it anymore at the moment. So I think we're going to do something else. I'm not sure if I want to just continue working out and kind of compartmentalizing it, which is probably the smart move. So I think I might do that. Because we're good. I think all of this is good. We need to work on this area a little bit more. And then everything else. Quail, quail, quail. Put some water in the bowl. That'll be a good first start. First step for the start. What have you. What I really need to do is go through and start listing a massive amount of singles. That would be a good idea. But I'm probably not going to do that because it seems like a lot of extra effort. How dry is this paint? Can I make it less dry? I don't think so. I just left it all sitting in here last night. Does require effort. It's a lot of effort too. It's never just quick and easy. Splattered myself with paint. I do want to add a little bit to the white of his eye. It doesn't hurt as bad. It still stings a little. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, it just looks like I scraped myself now. Luckily. Time'd you end up going to bed last night? I didn't stay up very late, that's for sure. I have made a mess. Good Lord. Yep, 17 seconds. Ain't that something? They definitely made their money on it, that's for sure. I heard that Rousey had made, what was it, like 2.2 million? And then I think Gina Carano ended up making, it's like 1.3 million from that 17 seconds. Insane. Good on them. Aren't we all? Alright, we're gonna add some blue. The white blue at? I know I got some. Ah, that's lighter. Let's add sky blue. I don't think I've ever used this color before. This ought to go swimmingly. It's like a dusky gray. Ho ho ho. Fancy. Oh, nice. Yeah, as you're aware, I keep saying I'm going to do that, but I don't think I'm ever going to. I think I'm just going to keep talking about doing it because it's a good idea. And then I'm just going to continue moving everything out of my way every step I take. Let's see what this is going to look like over here. I think that's going to work. Are you going to be working on any art today? Appreciate that, dog. It's slowly making its way into a semblance of I showed up and knew what I was doing. Very slowly. So this is actually my first piece that I've ever done at this size. I don't know if it'll end up getting sold, but I sell a ton of art. I run the Golden Hive Gallery, which is where artists from all over will send me their stuff, and I sell it for them free of charge on their behalf. Most of it is standard size sketch cards. If you look in the buy now shop, it's I think we have over 450 sketch cards in the shop right now by a ton of different artists. It's a little bit of everything. Lots of Star Wars. Uh-oh, Sewer Layer's starting to do some art now. Nice. I have sold a few of my pieces. I actually just did a commission of the Georgia Bulldog, whatever its name might be. Uga? Or is it Uga? I don't watch sports, obviously. Oh, yeah, the freshness. Excuse me. Just like the dog. It's understandable. It's a very cute dog. I love English bulldogs. I have, or I had English bulldogs. I only have one now. It's old English bulldogs though. They are, they were cheaper and they're a little healthier because of their mixed breed going on. All right, we're gonna go add in this here water. Woody needs to learn some stuff. It is a very good reason to do it. I gotta set another one up at some point. They are an absolute blast to do. I have. So you can actually watch the ones that we've done on my YouTube, which is the same name as here. It's just Collectabees. We did we did two with Lindsay Grayling, two with Ash M, and two with Craig Deeks. Um, it was these right here. Actually, I have all the ones that I created from it. So it's more of the coloring side of it and shading and everything. So you show up with just your very basic outline, and then it's all the rest of it's done right there on stream. They were very, very informative shows. I definitely learned a ton from them. All right. Absolutely. It was Lindsay Grayling's idea, actually. That is where that whole idea came from. And it was honestly, it was supposed to just start out as a way for her to teach me live. But we decided to do it up here so everybody could partake. And then some other artists were really big fans of it, so it just kept happening. My mouse is right in my way. Who put this here? Jeez. A ton of other sketches in my way now, also. There we go. There we go. The absolute worst. I definitely get in my own way as often as possible. All right, we're gonna go so from here to here. Just Bring it out just a wee bit. And then here to here. I need more wrinkles. More wrinkles. This is an aged mall. Which I don't think he'll have this many when I'm done with it. I think those are going to mostly just be guidelines for, or what have you, whatever. We'll go a little bit darker on it. Mucho darker on it, I guess. Yeah, he could probably do with some. Definitely been skipping moisturizing. That's a man for you, though. Don't need no stinking moisturizer. Oh yeah, it's looking. It's looking. All that extra salt extract really helps out. All right, I'm gonna drag this down some. Drag it down just a wee bit. And then we're going to come in with another brush. Another one. Got a fan brush here I've never attempted to use. Let's see what it looks like. It's all fan-like. Ow. What up, Daisy? Morning, bees. Here to bring pure sadness. First thing. That's all I need in life, to know that it's working. My efforts are not going unnoticed. Yeah, you better hop to it. You ain't got much longer. Oh, all these lines are. Here we go. Let's do it this direction now. Should have continued this around last night while we were messing with it on that area, but what are you gonna do? Gotta unline his face. "30 sand landscapes." Yeah, I like that idea. And you know what? With the way things go, I bet they would be extremely chased after. People would lose it over them. Oh my God, look at these. Starting to look a little bit less straight in a line sense. I have absolutely no idea, Natsu. It very well might stay in the collection forever. Kind of like I've never gotten rid of my first gouache painting. I've kind of planned on doing it, but I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it. I might post it up for like some crazy exorbitant price so that I can say I'm trying to sell it, but never plan on selling it. I think that's always a fun thing to do. I got them all. I appreciate that, Natsu. Mine forever. Oh, work sounds horrible. Enjoy. Appreciate you dropping in. This can be a little bit more exact, I guess, but I don't want it to be completely perfect. That doesn't look as good. Just don't not look as great. Let's see. Let's get a little bit darker right here. I'm gonna have to clean this freaking paint palette sooner or later. Kind of just been adding colors on top of more colors, which I'm sure is not the correct way to go about it. Add a little bit of blue. For blue's sake. I don't think we'll be able to see it, but it's nice. I need that other brush. The other one. That's the guy. I saw Jesus, SW and Matrix are running a stream this afternoon. I went in there and bought Crimson Dawn, of course. I haven't seen them on a whole lot recently. I like watching them. 25 Galaxy, I believe, is what it was. Which is also my absolute most favorite sets. Galaxy, that is. Not overly particular on which ones. Galaxy's always been the favorite. Very nice, Poppins. I bought a I haven't bought anything this morning. I got that Icarus sketch last night from that guy we raided into, which pretty excited about. That thing looked pretty amazing. I really need to do one of those grids you're talking about. I could see how it would help from bouncing all around on this thing. Handy dandy. Man, I don't know if I feel like by the time I get a grid completed, like I'll be done with doing any art for the next week. At least the effort's there. I just let it do its thing. That's my go-to move. Just let it happen. I think the whole ADHD thing is probably just the next step in evolution, right? You're going to multitask whether you want to or not. I don't think that's for us, DZ. I think that's for, like 17 generations down the line. That's when it'll be the next step in evolution. And I'll probably still be working on that painting by that time. I'll just be a head in a jar, Futurama style, going, I'm going to finish it one day. One of these days, Sonny. Sky bluish. What is that? There is a. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of this because there's a reflection in the paint that's a perfect 8. And I have no idea where that's coming from. Look at this. Look at that little reflection right there. What the hell is that? Yeah, and then there's like a 1-up under it. I have no idea where the hell that's coming from. Interesting. Interesting. Evolution. Let's try it down here and see if I like that still. Let's see. I don't think I do. Not quite right. Sounds like my wife is awake, up and moving around. Those 8s haven't gone anywhere. Still can't figure out where the hell it's coming from either. Definitely magic. Or the Matrix. The Magic Matrix. Does this work? It does work pretty good. Distant shot. Let this get a little less normal. This is a good song. I remember when this song first came out, I absolutely loved it. All right, let's bring some of this color down to here. Down to here. Let's see, I want this here. Appreciate it, Tofu. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So that it looks good is pretty damn sweet. We's gonna get there. One of these days. A little darker. I liked it. I thought there wasn't enough Darth Maul in the beginning. That's kind of where I ran into my slow to finish it because, you know, it's about Darth Maul. He should be in every scene. But of course, there's got to be story lead up, so they say, or whatever. So they say. Exactly. I don't want. I've never been like a massive backstory plot telling fan when it came to Star Wars. I'm a really big fan of the action, you know. I say I'm not a really big fan of the plot storytelling, but I really did like. I think one of my favorite parts of all of Star Wars is watching Anakin's descent into madness over all the movies, you know, and just fully turning to the dark side. But when it comes to Maul, I just want to a Maul show. I just want to see Darth Maul. The last, what was it, 3 episodes were absolutely amazing. The other ones were good, but the last 3 were awesome. Which part of the second to last episode? Oh, well, we can't talk about it then. We gotta wait for DZ. True. That's true. Oh, yeah. That is the part that I thought you were going to be talking about. I totally agree. That was an unnecessary plot point. There was no reason for that. It's like when they killed a dog in a movie. Yeah, don't ever kill the dog. And that's basically what they did. Yeah, I really like the 11th Brothers design. I've always liked his mask. I wonder what this looks like. That looks pretty good. Let's extend that a little bit. Add a little bit more blue. I gotta say, I really did like the color design that they used for Darth Maul in the close-ups. It was I don't know how to explain it. It was kind of like patchy and painty. I thought it looked pretty good. Yeah, they definitely did a good job with it. Appreciate it, Greens. I'll say historically, I usually have a little bit harder of a time finishing up a animated series. It takes me longer to actually get into the storyline. More Colossus. I don't think we've had any more Colossus come through. Colossi, if you will. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to say that. Yeah, he doesn't get sent in overly often. Star Wars is definitely always the tip of the iceberg for most GHG shows. Is that the end? I have yet to finish Andor. I think I'm still on like episode 3 or 4. I think Colossus would be a fun one to try to draw, though. Just, I feel like you could really play with the shine all over him. Which one's his sister? Is it Magic? Yeah. Yeah, Magic definitely gets a lot of love. Magic for days. That's usually because most collectors are going to go for the women. That's the big sellers. Hot women and dark side. Dark side for life. Oh, that was a big one. I like to died. Water break. Allergies are trying to do me in. Let's see. Different lighting setup here. Move some stuff around. I can't see my paint palette anymore, but I don't need to see it because I don't know what I'm doing with it anyway. All right, we're gonna add this gray in here. Yeah, yeah. My zero artistic ancestors. They say the same thing I say. Just throw it up there. Something will happen. I do need to add some of this lighter gray down here in this area. That's not the lighter gray. Let's do this. That's a lighter gray. Okay, Smithers, where are you going? Going hiking like a loser? Oh no. If I had $1 for every time that happened. How long have you even been here, K. Smith? How's that look? 84 years. I didn't even see it pop up to show you had walked in. Let's see. Is that what I'm going for there? I think it is. Yeah, it's gonna have to work. How does that die so quickly? There we go. Out of space. Held it. Appreciate that raid, Mushroom. Hope your show went well. Welcome in, everybody. We are just working on a mall. I put my hand right into the paint. Genius. Okay. I think that looks pretty solid. What I want to do is kind of come in here with some darker and just add some whatevers. Here's a whatever, here's a whatever. There, whatever. What mall are you working on? Some heavy black right here on this edging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I'd like to say I don't remember buying as many as I have, but I'm pretty sure I recall it. My bank account definitely remembers. Over here clicking buttons. Whoa. The edible kind. Solid plan. Skin texture sucks, man. We're gonna go dark down here and bring it up. Does that do stuff? Yeah, it kind of did stuff. Stuff happened there. I don't even think I had any paint on my brush that go around. Okay. Now we're gonna add in here. More water. Got a little shaky there. Alright, let's add some more down here to dry it off. A little here. And some more here. Mm-hmm. That looks like stuff happened. I like it. Now let's do it over here. Darkness here. I really like the Elevators. I accidentally found this band um, while I was listening to the Dirty Heads, of course. And I guess they did. I don't know if they did like an entire album or whatever together, but they did a couple songs together, and they are awesome. Need that to be super dark. Let's get some super dark in there. Okay. It's pretty eye-tastic. Where is my red at? Seems to be working. Alright, so we got this spot here. We're going to bring that around here. That looks right. That looks okie dokie. That's another show I'm ready to see the next season of Fallout. I have definitely enjoyed that show. A little bit of white added in here. Pink in there. Yes. Have you seen Vice Principals with Goggins in it? I did. Yeah, and it was only because Ray Park had his ear pierced. Yeah, it was like a gold stud, like up in this area. Oh yeah, definitely take a look at Vice Principals. It is absolutely hilarious. I just recently watched it. I only watched it because some of the guys at work had sent me some like clips of it because they said that's how I was at work. I definitely can't disagree with them. Yep, my big old go bag for art. I've only taken that to work once so far. It's a gigantic duffel bag now, though. Good lord. Oh, this is dead. They're charging. I don't need to be sneaky. Too lazy to be sneaky. Good lord. Notifications, errorware. Get rid of all that. I did. I did. for a few hours, and I got up and drank some coffee. And now we're here, heavy at it. I don't think I'll be on much longer, honestly. Get some stuff done around the house, like napping. So we want this to be here, dark black. Sleeps for nerds. Full on nerds. Napping's always a good plan. Alright, let's see. Let's bring this around here. And then bring this over here. See if I can get this shadow like the other shadow. It would help if I knew how I did that other shadow, truthfully. It's too much light. There we go. But I don't have a clue because I kind of just accidentally did it. Yeah, it came out pretty good. It did stuff there. Now I just need to darken all that in. And we'll be right back to doing something else. Sup, Lens? How was your workout this morning? Whoa, look at that. Awful as always. That's good to hear. That makes me a little bit happier. Etc. Got like a weird swirl right there. Yeah. It's the hollow with the swirl. The swirlo. Alright, let's add some water to that so I can use it. Jeez. And we're gonna do something right there. Right here. Dang. Well, that freaking worked. Did y'all see that? It ain't what the picture looks like, but it looks good. But you didn't need to, Poppins. It's over there somewhere. I don't even think I can get it on screen. There you go. The ear. We'll get to it. The ear and the horn. One day. We'll work on this eye another 6 years, and then we'll do an ear. That nostril. We'll get it. One of these days. I really need to use the, I need to use a tinier brush, but not that freaking tiny. Obviously. Somewhere in this area. Kind of goes around like that. Something like that. Something of that nature. Weird little spot there. I honestly don't know if I'm ever gonna sell this one. This is my first acrylic canvas piece. The biggest thing I do in here is sell other artist artwork. Um, if you look in the buy now, anything listed as a GHG is a Golden Hive gallery, which is artists send me their artwork from all over the world and I sell it on their behalf. Most of it's sketch cards. We got some really big name sketch card artists in there. We run a GHG show every Saturday night. Sometimes I'll sell some of my own work. It's off and on. Saturday night is party night. Like that's Lindsay Grayling right there. Who, if I'm not mistaken, does have open commissions right now. We do have some of her artwork in the shop. It's not a whole lot though. Most of her stuff sells out almost immediately. Surprise, surprise. I was talking about it earlier. I think I might list this one up. What up, Elton? I might end up listing this one up. Probably for an exorbitant price, though. Let's get in this spot here. Kind of been ignoring it for a while. Oh, I hear that, card check. Yeah, I work with a massive amount of super fantastic artists. Um, that's the only reason I have any kind of skill at art myself is dealing with most of them. Lindsay Grayling there gave me a ton of training and tips. We actually did some live streams together of her teaching art. We've had a couple other artists come on. We called them the Bees Masterclass. They're all on YouTube right now. So can I bring that down? Should I bring that down? I did bring it down, so I guess that's what's happening there. I've definitely sold a couple Darth Maul pieces that I've done over time. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. F-150 girl with the raid. Appreciate you. Hope the single show went well. I need to do one my daggone self one of these days. I need to hop around into movie and TV, Pokemon, and Star Wars and start unloading some of these. I got a ton of them just hanging around now. All right, let's do this now. Appreciate that share, David. Let's got that now. We're gonna add in some of whatever color this was supposed to be. The Luke versus Vader. I have to look and see exactly which one it is. Let's see. Luke. I feel like that's a Nina art. Oh. Where is all of Nina's? Which set was it from? Oh no, we got Anakin's End. The Luke versus Vader sold from Nina. Vader, Padme, and Obi-Wan. What's up, Julie? Yeah, I like doing single shows also, but I'm too lazy to do them. There's so much effort. So much effort. I think that color will do some coloring of stuff. It's here. How was your? What were you doing this morning? Hiking? How was your hike? Go redder, more. What a loser. Julie's another artist we have artwork in the shop from. They're the fancy ones. I think the trick is to try not falling. It's just a guess. I feel like that would be a trick to do. All right, let's look at. It's almost an orange going around there, and I think I can make that happen. A little bit of naranja. Well, that's freaking pink. That'll probably work. I don't know, man. Add some yellow. What do we get if we add yellow? It just turned more pink. Well, I'll be. Harvest. Now that's a color. That's probably not going to work, but we're going to put it up there anyway. Yeah, it works. That means she is not ready. What time is y'all show tomorrow? Stop shaking. Liar. It'll let that dry for a minute. He's basically the gnome out there. Try faster. The only important question from that is what flavor Pop Tart? You're allergic to blueberries? Lord have mercy. What's up, Kelly? Appreciate the raid. Hope the show went well. Get rid of that mess up I did up there in the very beginning. Thank you. What were y'all running in the show? Oh wow, that is quite the mixture. We've just been sitting around watching me throw paint at this. Have a good one. Standards. A little bit of orange. There's some more red up here in the top. That looks pretty cool. And let's add this guy here. There we go. Yeah, that's supposed to be there. So much love. I want this to be a little bit darker. Shaking ass stand. Freddie came in picking up the Gwenum. Very nice. AJ will be stoked. We need the red here. You don't need that 17 seconds back. You weren't going to do anything cool with it anyway. Bring that down. Yeah, look at that. It's looking like things and some stuff. Things and stuff happening. Okay. And then I need to bring this like this, like so. Whoa, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? I think I have that Gwenum right over here. Oh. Can I get to it? Yeah, possibly not. Oops. I did just find my giant stack of Star Wars cards. Some more sketches. Should never have enough of them. Might be back there on the shelf. There it is. It's that Diablo over there. A little bit of plastic. And that's the auto from the AJ Rito. Deuce 50 Deuce from right up the road. I need it to be darker right here as opposed to lighter There we go. I think I'm going to need to add some of that orange in here too. Let's see if that does stuff. Burnt orange. Let's just do this first. Okay. Stupid paint keeps drying out on me. Might be a little too big for what I'm going for. Hey, that looks better. That looks pretty good, don't it? Dang. We might leave that just like it is in that spot. Go back up here and work on this. Only if you look at it. But you can't put a whole lot of thought into looking at it, because then no. Light color, orangish. I was wrong. I gotta add in a little bit here. Yeah. More coverage. This probably would have been a whole lot easier if I had gotten the shapes proper when I first set it all up, but it takes a lot of fun out of having to go back and fix stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, that's way more fun. What time is it? 12:30. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Alright, let's add some here. That. And a little bit down here. We got a Sean McGovern going down the Galaxy art. That was a beautiful piece. Solid pickup, Dancha. And congrats. Let me grab it out of the box. I gotta figure out which box is this one. It is not the right box. This box. The Duke, TKM, there's Sean's ball. The Duke, Nina. True of all arms. this one, I think. Yeah. Got it. Maul sees it all, Ricky. No question about it. Gotcha. That's fun to say. He only needs the one eye to see it all. All right. All of this has got to be a much lighter color, which means I'm about to add this much lighter color and it's going to be too light and I'm going to hate it. Can't wait. Nah, I think he just puts on horn patches. Boy, was I wrong. I put, it wasn't light enough. It never happens. There, that's better. That needs to come more like this. Shoot. Nope. Just gonna have to let that dry. Just gonna have to. Getting there. That's a little shapelier. A little bit moss. Orange peach. That's the color I'm attempting. Darker. Still darker. That's really wet. Best size? I would say my personal favorite's like a 100 point, which is super thick, like the Masterworks. I would say the most utilized is probably 32, 21 to 32. Just 32 point. That's your most average card size, I would say, for sketches. That's what you can get from Karen, which actually I think that's what printer is down at the moment. A bit thicker. It's about impossible to find. That's why I started creating my own, so that I could get thicker stock. Um, I have never found another company that's actually doing it. I think the lowest I've done is I can do 32. I don't do it very often. I think the lowest that I normally do is about 60 thousandths or 60 point. I mean, '60 is a really good one. I've I think that's what I actually have been using for my PSCs. Is between 60 and 100, somewhere in that area. A little bit darker. Probably should look at the rest of his nose. This is going to be a complicated spot. We're going to go from here to here, somewhere in this area, and then it kind of comes down. And it's straight black here, but there, nice and curved in this area, like that, not like that. I think that's my basic nose shape I'm about to go with here. Kind of just made it up as we went. Surprise, surprise. It's such an odd color. It's kind of fleshy. And then we're going to go like this. Which is not going to be the color at all. So, there we go. We got this. like this. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of an unfortunate time since, like I said, from my understanding, TKM broke Iconics' good printer, the bigger printer. Um, you can get the 21 thousandths or the 21 point from them, the Cougar stock, which is it's a really good stock. I have a printer, and I actually can make cards. I make all my own cards, but it's somewhat on the fritz right now. I've been working on it. We're getting there. Yeah, like I printed all my own PSCs. I did all the printing for the last honeypot set too. Those 5x7s. That was all done in house. That was one I did for the Lindsay Grayling. The Masterclass. That was one I designed and printed. Like I said, my PSCs and the Bob Ross. All by eye. Here's a Masterclass that hasn't had much paint added into it. Yeah, send them on over. We'll get them listed up and in a show as soon as they pop up. More water. That's going to be black. Sounds good. Yeah, I can send you the whole little copied and pasted info message that I have. It's long, real long. Nostril. It's making a good start. I should get these packages taken care of real quick. Real quick, like. And then I'm probably gonna go find some food to eat. Some eatings. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, let's set. Gotta find AJ on my list. There he is. Slide that over here. Quad HP. I'm on the wrong page. 177.38. Where the hell did I just type that? And Jonathan. Where you at, Sean Art? There you are. Insert 2, 3, 4. Get all this. $20.26, $25. Put that there. Three. Nailed it. That's set up and red. Oh, I don't have enough room here. There we go. Darth Waffle. That's a fun name. There's old Gwenum. I didn't think that one would last very long. AJ's art usually doesn't stick around too long. Definitely his larger pieces. They is nice. Welcome in, Poppin'. Fold here. Right. This one, 3 ounces. Can't forget my little Facebook scanner. There's Freddy's. Oh, hell. I still only brought the exact amount earlier for bubble mailers. Making me move. Restock my pile beside me. All right, nailed it. Full Nelson nailed it. Anybody want to buy some Pokemon cards? I need to do a single show for these one days and start loading them up. So I got a ton. Look at all those everywhere. Just like part of the stack too. Just regular V's and EXs and some golds. Pokemon cards. I saw this one. That thing is definitely been chased after since it started out. It went up pretty high and then it dropped back down. And I saw something about it today. Here's another stack I got. I don't know why this one's in here. It might have been my daughter. She picks out some that she likes. I got all of hers. Like her good ones separated. Oh, Ditto VMAX. There's definitely some more she. Oh no, that's because that's the shiny ones. Promos. Some holographic energies. There's this random Slowbro. Charizard. Those fancy ones. Super fancy. I think that Charizard was the one I was planning on sending off to get graded at one point, and I just never did it. I don't know if I still have the reverse holo. Yeah, me too. I got stacks of them over there in other boxes, and I got all my sealed product hanging out over there. That's my sealed Pokemon collection that I gotta make sure I keep out of my daughter's hands and my wife's, because they will absolutely go ham on it. And then my random stack of Star Wars cards, and there's more sketches, and those have mercy. Fit right over top. Hell yeah, it does. Oh, I'm falling. I think that's going to be it for Mall this week. We started the nostril. That's a pretty big deal. We got some facial features in there. It is a beginning. We'll get to an end. You know, I was thinking last night when I was going to bed, I might not black this out. I was thinking I might add some small scenes to kind of go here in the background. I know there's no way I can paint the Duel of the Fates, but that was my first idea to have like blocked off right here. Yeah, and then I really want one of Maul meditating. I don't think I've ever really seen an actual image of it, so I might have to make a little image. And I was thinking like him, like cross-legged meditating, but with his back to us, so it's just his back, kind of just sitting right here. I think that would be pretty sweet. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe a Maul face coming in, like we used to draw the sun when we were kids, kind of poking his head out right here, staring at his own horn. We'll see. Yeah, a little mini Maul. I mean, if I'm going to continue using this giant canvas for all this practice, I mean, I might as well practice some tiny stuff with the paint also, which I definitely think I'll probably lean more heavily into gouache doing the tiny bits. We'll see. It'll help with blending. But all right, that is our Sunday wrapped up. Lots of fun. Fantasticness. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Congrats to the buyers that picked up a couple pieces today. We will be back Saturday night. We should be having the Giovanni Sima Pano pool box, I believe, is this coming up weekend. And anything else that arises that comes in. Yeah, Poppins. It's going to be, he actually sent me the price for that also. Let me look at it real quick. Good God. Where are you at, Geo? Geo? And I do have some more images coming in for what's $130 is going to be the starting price for the panos, which they are fantastic. Vader and Ahsoka. And then the weekend after, there's also a Kylo and Rey. And then those are his honeypots for this go around. Those four. And then the following weekend, we're going to have some more pieces from them selling as singles. Along with some of these, I can't show all those. Some of those are surprises for commissioners. Let's see. I don't think the commissions have, or the people that commissioned it has seen all of them yet. Let's see, those are general sale. And then let's see. Yeah, we got the Panda, Slave Leia, Jabba, Kurt Cobain. Going to be up in there. Ought to be a pretty amazing show. Another stray Shin. That's awesome. Very nice. But yeah, make sure that next Golden Hive Gallery show is bookmarked. I'll of course be, as soon as they come in, I'll start sharing some images on my Instagram. We'll hype it up, get it all excited, and you know, the usual. I was showing off some of my Pokemans, Elton, the man of pokiness. I just got one stack hanging out over here. This is half of the stack. I had to pull them out last night because we sold the Team Rocket's Mewtwo SAR last night. Hoopa. I like Hoopa. I just like saying his name. Yeah, I got to go through and price everything out. I need to start listing it. There's a code card. Should throw that away, but I'm going to leave it in the stack because that's how I do. Ditto the Max of Venus. Yeah, I like the Ditto VMAX. That thing's pretty sweet. Yeah, they're all going to be for sale for sure. All but maybe the Charizard. I think I might keep that one for a while. I've had it for a while. Oh, God. It's in like super good condition. Some of the corners are a little more square cut than others, like that one compared to that one. But they look pretty good. Yeah, and then I have three more boxes over there of Mucho Pokemans. I think it's three. There's some graded ones in there that for the most part aren't really worth a crazy amount, I don't think. Let's see. What do we got here? I don't even know what's in this box. Oh, that one's Dragon Ball. Some Marvel. And I think think there's some in these boxes also. I think. Let's see. My paint. These are like a massive mixture of different cards. I better move this before I make a mess. 8. This is a Gem Mint 10. This is a, I love this one. Look at that. And that's one of the Ditto stickers. Most of the graded ones I got graded. Or I mean, I bought graded. I totally forgot I had this one. As you can see, I was planning on sending some off to get graded. This one is the Legendary Bird stained glass. I got that lady. And I got that lady. Fancy Charizard. There's the, look at that bad boy. I had a bunch of these, and I was at a card show, and I had them for sale for $25. That's a full pack. The whole promo set for $25. I think I had like 20 or 30 of them. You know, I just have so many cards that I need to start moving them at some point. I've been saying it for a really long time. Here's the glossy promo, Radiant Charizard. For all of them? Oh, I don't have a clue. Galarian Moltres. I have no idea, MTB. We're going to have to set it up soon. I'm going to have to get in touch with some artists. I could probably do a Lindsay Grayling one. She'd probably be down for a Sunday morning. We've actually had a lot of people asking about that just today. So I really need to set it up again. Let's see. This one should be mostly Pokemon also. Oh, yeah? I don't know what this is. Just a little square. I'm about to drop some of these. Old school Eevee, I think. No idea what set it's from. Promos. I love that one. VMAX. There's another unpeeled Ditto. I had to hide a few of those from my daughter because she wanted to peel all of them. I think those are Chinese. Some Radiant Charizard, Snorlax. There's some more promos. Professor's Research. Charmander and Snorlax promos. There's my Mewtwo. Look at that. Some energies. Couple radiants here and there. Just a few of them. There's the whole promo set for the Evolutions. Which I actually have that sealed box over there also. Pokemans. Yeah, a lot of these I would have set up when I went to card shows, as you can see. Oh, look, there's some more Radiants promos. Old. Japanese. Any base set? I don't think I have any good base sets anymore. Like, I don't think I have any of the heavy hitter base sets. What is in these boxes? Let's look. There's a 101 Carmen Electra and Bruce Lee, Aphrodite. Grover Cleveland 101. Some Moon Knight. Lots of Moon Knight. Green Goblin. There might be a sketch or two in here also. Yeah, there's one. The Joker. There's a printing plate. Deadeye. Napoleon Bonaparte. Moon Knight. There's some more Pokemans. Got the Bulbasaur. 2 Terrapagos. I should take these and put them in the Pokemon box. I do like collecting. There's a Jason Aldean. Al Pacino out of 10. I don't know who that is. Dita Von Teese. Gemma. Lila Winston. There's some more Pokemon. Let's put these back in here. Oh, it's just a Diplin. Moon Knight. Ronin. Some autos. Promo for Game of Thrones. More. Chaos. There's some of my megas. Stuffle. I don't know why that's set aside in there. There might be some more in here. It's definitely not all of them. Star Trek, WandaVision. These are all backwards. Hey, there's 11. Lord of the Rings, Star Trek, history stuff. Lots of history stuff. Another Lord of the Rings. WandaVision. There's a dual auto from WandaVision. Look at that. Mrs. Foreman. Earl Painting. Tell me that isn't creepy. Mr. Chuckleteeth. Let's see. Is there any in this stack? Oh, don't fall. Stranger Things. Some Stranger Things. Lots of Stranger Things. That High Tech was a pretty good set. There's another sketch. That's Sarah Manzoni. We actually have some of her art in the Golden Hive Gallery. Fantastic artist. Just a couple more Pokemans. There's a random K2SO from Chrome. I don't know what it's doing in there. Lieutenant Spock. Hawkeye. Clint Eastwood. And a Superfractor of Bruce Lee. I definitely like the high-tech cards, but I can tell you the reason that they're so unpopular is because there's so many parallels. There's like, especially like the newest Star Wars set, there was like 7 or 10 one-of-ones for each card, for each character. Let's see. I have more stacks of stuff over here, which is why I need to figure something out. Clint Eastwood? I don't have a clue. It shouldn't be that expensive. I wouldn't guess. This is all Marvel. Oh, there's a Thrawn. It's not all Marvel. Count Dooku on the short print. Let's see. Clint Eastwood. Where did that go? Carmen Electra. Is that closer here? Shit, I totally lost it. It's got to be here. Or is it this stack? I am very, very organized. Oh, there he is. Let's see. What up, David? How are you, bud? How you like the mall? It's coming along. Coming along nicely. Let's go to. What are you getting into today? This is David Lionheart right here, guys. Make sure Collector Quest is on YouTube. Make sure you give him a follow. Painting a mall? What? What is this thing called? Wildcard Decades. Clint Eastwood. So there was a 3 out of 5. It's the same exact card as this, except for this is the 5 out of 5 for $22. So I could run it at the same exact price, $22. I don't know what the difference is between all of them. No problem. What's in this stack? We got some sketches. Here's a sketch that Tim Agar did for my daughter. Look at that. Lols have mercy. And here's one that Josh Bailey did for my daughter. She's an Anakin fan. Yeah, there's my boys stack. Duh, boys. That is such a fun set. I opened quite a bit of that. Nice 3D Homelander. These are all numbered cards. That one's a short print. Another 3D card. The doppelganger. That's a metal card. There's some more Pokemon. I knew there was more somewhere. What do we got here? There's so much stuff in this room. Shira. We got the Shining Magikarp. There's the Charizard. A couple EXs. Night Stretcher. Hydrapple. There's a Ho-Oh. I like this card too. The artwork on it's gorgeous. I think that might be all my Pokemon. Singles, at least. I'm sure there's some laying around the house. I know I know there's a couple cards down in my daughter's room that we had opened up. We didn't hit anything good in them. It was just like an EX or something out of the few packs I was able to get a hold of. Well, I messed up this table pretty quickly. As a bundle, I probably could, yeah. I just have to go through and get somewhat of a price. Yeah, I'd have to go through and comp everything out. But if everything went as a bundle, it would definitely be much cheaper. I think bundle prices, I usually do like 80% for really large ones. All the base fossil and jungle sets, like you have the full sets. That's pretty sweet. I've never had a full set except for the Galaxy Star Wars sets. Yeah, nobody wanted the trainers back in the day. Trainers were for losers. I think I got all the Pokemon sorted out of there, though. I'm so organized. God, I'm on fire. That's all Pokemon. This one is, these are not. These are Pokemon lists for the first time. Good Lord. $25. That's insane, isn't it? Oh, wait. There might be some in these boxes also. That is the exact reason that I have my sealed product. I keep it. I always tell my daughter like that's how she's gonna pay for her college. After I die, she won't get them before. Yeah, I can do some. I can do some researching into it. There's definitely more in here. Bunch of V's and EXs. I remember that one was a super chased after card at one point. Is it still? Bunch of oh yeah, those aren't promos. I totally thought they were. It's another Flaffy. Giratina. Oh, yeah. That's got mole on it. Who would have guessed it? This was my eBay selling box back when I was very, very large into selling on eBay. Did we already look through these? Yeah, we did. I think. Some random Star Wars tag. What's in this one? A couple EXs. A V. Lost Origin promo Machamp. Rayquaza VMAX. It's the Rayquaza. Trainer galleries. Those were fun. I definitely enjoyed those. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. And I think this is all promos. Yeah. It's a thick promo. There's like 2 in there. Oh, look, another full Charizard. What up, Ghosticles? Appreciate the raid, bud. A mall body pillow? If I could find one, I would. I definitely would if I could find one. And I think that's all the Pokemon. I think. Oh, wait, I didn't look through this box. Here's a coin. This is just some base cards. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. What are these? Oh, look, there's football in here. Some base cards. Some One Piece. What are these? I don't know anything about football. Travis Kelce. Michael Thomas. I know this one's an error card. That's Joe Montana. Something about the passing yards or something's wrong there. I have no idea who Diami Brown is. Not a clue. I know this one. I have an entire binder full of cards that my mom gave me however many years ago. I think she got them at a yard sale. Oh, the goldenrod. Very nice. I got quite a few error cards laying around. I couldn't tell you where they are, but I know I got them. And then I got all these drawers of stuff. Like, honestly, there might be Pokemon in these too. I don't know. There's some in top loaders. What are these? Just random. Old school. There's a, what is that? Jerry Rice 101. Stickers. Dragon Ball. There's a E.T. Bruce Lee. Hell yeah, brother. Metal Sansa. Kickstradamus. That's where I keep all my Bruce Lee cards, it turns out. Here's some Galaxy and random stuff. Galaxy. I don't know what those are. Some old school. Are they upside down? That one totally is. Look at that. Tell me that's not some beautiful artwork. Just some random Star Wars and stuff. It's crazy because I've been seeing a single show throwing these up there and starting them at $1. Star Wars Galaxy magazine. I know. So much. And I don't do nothing with it except for stare at them happily. What's in here? Disney princesses. I totally forgot about this one. Got a little dust on it. That's how long I've forgotten about it. And then that Disney 100. Me and the daughter had fun opening those for a little while. "2018 93 AT-AT." I don't know if I really have any. I'm guessing you're talking about 2018 Galaxy. I'm sure I might have some laying around in a box somewhere. I have no idea where it would be though. Everything is kind of just everywhere. And we also have. Oh, I don't remember what's even in this one. Oh yeah, Star Wars. This is out of 5s, 25s, and 10s. There, Madre. How was the concert? There's some more Galaxy. Chrome. This is just a mixture of a bunch of numbered cards. I think there's some sketches back here. I need to put more in because I actually got more. This is all numbered. Autos, I think, are in the back. I know. She sent me a picture of you two. There's the Atomics. Higher than Atomic. Green Shimmer. What are these? Out of $1.99. These are $4.99. Here's some sketches. A few of them. Some autos. They're trying to escape. Karen Fukuhara from The Boys. There's a couple more on the back. General Engel. The Grievous. I don't even know where that was. I think there's an out of 25 Grievous in here. Here's a purple from 21 Galaxy. It's because you get all my Lukes. Boba Fett. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 20 out of 25 is gorgeous. I don't know what's in this one. I have this one sitting over here. I might not have put anything in it. Oh, I totally have started. Sketches. Surprise! I obviously haven't gotten very far in doing it, but I'll get back around to it one of these days. Yeah, one Shin card. It's not what I was chasing after. That's for sure. And some more stuff that I need to do a single show on. I actually have more hanging out back here in a stack. Let's see if I can reach them and get around all this painting and stuff. There we go. These just haven't made it into the binder yet. These were from my smugglers. 2 more sketches. Carl Jones and Guilherme Roca. I don't know if I said that right. Thrawn out of 50 on the Cortosis. There's a Grievous out of 99. Out of 99. That's by the Josh Trout. Here's some Krishna Sharma sketches that'll be going into the next Honeypot set. The Hierarchy of Elders. Yeah, that's the one you need to talk to. Mama Bees and Mrs. Collectabees. I'm basically just everybody's side hustle. I don't get any say. I figure one of these days I'll actually go through and like get comps on everything. Or I'll just run a show and just dollar start all the Star Wars. I don't know. Probably get comps on some of the bigger cards, like 50s and up, maybe. Which starts right here. EV droids. Do I have any of those? I do. There's a out of 5 Sapphire Select. Boss. These are all out of 5s. And then these are out of 10s. I feel like that one's probably worth a good amount. Cassian Andor. Out of 10. Saul Guerrera. I don't think I can sell the Cobb Vanth. Pretty sure that one's my wife's. Hoggle the Lesser. That's a older high tech right there. Mando. There's Big Bib. K2SO. Another Cobb Vanth. That one's out of 50 though. These are Mojos. The Mojo Ritos. Slow and low. Oh yeah, there is a Ozzy. The OPC Killer. I like that one. Some waves. There's a at a 77. The logo fractor. Which I thought I had two of these. At the wave. Is that a regular wave? Yeah, I had a 99. Torture droid. Yep, you did. You made a mistake. Let's see. Spelled that wrong. There's the card number 20. It's a atomic. Does me no good. I got more also. This one, my wife pulled. She's been planning on selling it, but the only comps I can find on it's like $500, and I think I might have listed it somewhere. These couldn't fit in the binder, obviously. I have a graded card. And there's some, what are these? Short prints. Yeah, the reflections are, they're pretty worthwhile. Yeah, I think these are just a bunch of short prints and Han Solo face. Mini diamonds. Stained, Weezer, and Guns N' Roses. That'd be pretty damn cool. There's a shit ton of those over there in the box. A massive ton. There's all the binders over there. I don't really know what's in those. What's in this stack? sketches and stuff. It might just be a random stack of stuff that I've had come in. There's some Julianne's that I bought off of her stream. There's a Buzz, the one of one. Righteous. There's some cards. There's a sketch that I started. Some more mini diamonds. Hey, there's out of 50. Oh, good lord. Those are not mini diamonds. It's Kira's PSCs. Spider-Man. Laser Baby. Some dead people. That should be over here. Guess I'll just put it right here. And we got out of 150 and out of 175. I'll slide these in here while I'm doing nothing at the moment. 99. 125. 150s. And 175. Stairwares. All right, but that is going to be it for me today. I am going to go find some food. I think my wife went to go pick up my kids. Maybe she's going to bring home food. That would be sick. Jesus. But we will be back Saturday night with excitement. A lot of cool stuff that's going to be coming in. What is this? Somebody mentioned me in here. I guess there was a scammer in the Discord. But all right, y'all have a fantastic one. They went to Amber's mom's last night. Good Lord, I missed a whole bunch in there about scammers. Yep. See y'all Saturday night. Have a fantastic one. Love you, Ma.